Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Glad you all can join. We were gonna do Wanderer's Palace. Yesterday we did Cutter's Cry. It took us a while because we wiped out a few times. Not due to my cause. Let me be honest, I know Cutter's Cry from head to toe. Whenever you see me run in the wrong direction, I do so because I know there's a chest and I kind of want the loot. Whenever you see me pull extra mobs, it's usually either I want to just clear the whole place, or I want the hunting logs, which I probably should have mentioned to them, which I didn't, so I don't really blame the, the Black Mage for running through it, because that's normally what you do. I would probably do that on the second run. But yeah, that boss wrecked them. I'm like, dude, the guy with the leaf here, the, what is this, apprentice or newbie leaf, he's gonna have to teach you how to do this dungeon? Sure. But then I want the full blossom mentor tree. But of course that's not gonna happen, because that's not how the game works. Either way, so that was Cutter's Cry, we got that one. Let's do Wanderer's Palace. And Wrath of Titan, I guess we could do that. Let me, can I switch while in the queue? Now here's my question as well. Do I automatically switch back to Paladin when I enter? Or do I have to do that manually before I can even enter? That's the question. We don't have any... What are we looking at? Teleports... Wrath of Titan. Lower. Alright, just had a quick audio check as well, which seems to be fine. Alright, so here's the thing. Main quest, yes. Right here. Area with side quests. Right here. Now, I'm gonna have to switch to another class to do these. No, I don't want to waste that experience. Question is, which class? Wow, are we already 46? No, we're 40. Okay, I thought 46. I'm like, wait, how did that happen? So, we got Paladin Warrior. I guess we could switch to Conjurer? It's a healing class. Do I want to... Yeah, well, why not, I suppose. Word of Cain. That should be Conjurer. Alright. Any recommendations? Alright. Recommend... No, not that one. That one. Add one. Alright, yeah, we got these. Level up already, let's go! I'm surprised that did not level me up, but alright. Hunting log. Yeah, so this one is normally in the central shroud, so... Let's see, we got some low-level quests here. Relatively low. So I guess we'll just level the Conjurer until we get Wondrous Palace. And then, once we clear all the side quests, I guess we will swap back to the Marauder and do the main quest. At least till the Marauder is level 50. Then by the time Marauder is level 50, and we're still doing the main quest, I might have to switch again to another class. Maybe we'll just do the Conjurer then. Okay, so this one's level 8, there's level 5. Level 7, level 5. Might as well just do them. Yes, we're a little bit low. I guess we could just grind a few of these things. What's this? Oh, we get Cure. Look at the amount of experience we get from just one kill. Level up. Let's get a little bit of experience, I suppose. Maybe level 5. I'm not sure if it was this game. There used to be an MMO. I don't know why you have that little memory of it. There used to be like a chain. An experience chain. If you keep killing the same units, you get more XP. Level 5 should do it for now. There we go. Oh wait, we're not level 5 yet. We need 220 XP, which they don't give. So I need to kill another one after this. For some reason that one gave me more. Alright. A few side quests here. Let's see. We got Chocobo Keep. Let's talk with him. Then we got Atkun. Atkun is information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Mind looking in for something for me, adventurer? Might even be interesting you, in fact. I'm told that a place where myths start to be auctioned off. You, me, else, even a 12-damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own place of Lanoscea. And upon that land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. You can tell me, though, that isn't slightly appealing, isn't it? It's a bit surprising that Velocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area. What with the Kobolds and the primals causing all manner of trouble? Who am I to judge the priorities of the politicians? Much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own house. We've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. I have no objections to taking a detour from my adventurers. Why not head towards the gate to Mist and see if the Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions? Sure. In a bit. Let's get the rest while we're here. Q's not going to go anywhere, I think. Aralona. Aralona has some moles she would like you to move. If a lifetime of meticulous research into the advancement of agriculture art has taught me anything, it is that the fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves without the adventurer's brawn to protect them. Therefore all my work will come to naught. Take for example the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate, years of hypnotizing and testing the last made tangible, only to be snatched away by the subterranean Sorners, that clever hatchmoles, for they engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects and festive rituals. Just need someone to kill the moles. Sure. Mogram has been losing sleep over his sheeps. They call me Stat Shepherd, but all 3 kinds of livestock we breed here fall under my crook. Nonetheless, sheep remain my first love, my one true passion. So you can imagine my dismay at finding a flock in flumpy fleece. I can't very well worn out wool to the market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But where's the wool? There's a way. See what Chartain has to say. Where's Chartain? There's one quest here, one quest here. Hello, Chartain. Mogram had some little lambs whose fleece was white as snow, but everywhere the lambs went, lice were sure to go. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep. In the time it takes me to brush one clean, lice spread to 2 more. I just can't keep up with myself. If you could brush 3 shaggy sheep for me, I might be able to wipe out the infestation altogether. Let Mogram know that his sheep are in ship shape once you're finished. Alright, let's comb this sheep then. The shaggy sheep looks relieved. Alright. That's one sheepy done. Got a little cave here. He looks relieved. That's 2 sheeps done. And that's 3 done. Alright. We got some pumpkin here. We need to kill some moles. Wondrous Palace nowadays, I believe, is just an optional dungeon, so unless you get that side quest and not complete it, you won't be able to get through it. It's not part of the main quest, as far as I remember. Like I mentioned before in my previous video, it used to be the dungeon to grind the best gear in back in the day. Way back in the day, when there was no other dungeon. This was one, there were 2 I believe. Wondrous Palace, and... I don't remember the last one. If I see the dungeon, I'll know it. What is it, adventure? Oh yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral himself, mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Lim-Solominsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Lim-Solominsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight our foes and protect our interest. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. That's true. As for what the manner of mist is, I think it's best you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any questions you might have to the recruit stationed there just past the entrance. Alright, do we actually have to go inside? Journey to Mist, yes we do. Like I said before, if we do end up buying a house, it will not be... Oh. Okay, so, wait. Commands? Oh, I need to switch on manually, it seems. There we go. Come on, DPS. Please accept. Don't make me go back in the queue. Please don't make me go back in the queue. There we go. Right, just made them know this time, you know. Yep. I remember the big tomberries. The big tomberries you can't fight. They will stab you really, really hard if you get near them. Oh, freaking Tomberry. Where'd you come from? I remember you get these weapons from it that you need for your legendary. So the pair of bloody Sesti Covers, those are the original legendaries for Pugilist. Alright, we got our first boss, Gabu. Gobe. I don't know how to pronounce it actually. I always say Gabu. This guy's kind of cool. He has two mouths. Preferably to hug this guy a bit closer because of the cone. It's quite a big cone, but the cone is smaller towards the boss. Okay, the mouth will spawn soon. And it will trap a character inside if I'm not mistaken. That or they changed this tactic completely, which I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Okay, no, they changed it. You used to have a mouth inside his stomach and you would grab one of these characters, you had to destroy the mouth in order to free that character. grab this real quickly. No need. Okay, there's no chest there. I'm gonna watch the Big Tom Berry. Go this way. Gonna kick him. Okay, so we have some loot here. Mercenary Atoll. Oh, this is the flan. trophy. This one's interesting. GG. They're all waiting. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna leave. There we go. I want the Tomberry scroll. Won by 1 point. He rolled 45. There we go. And that's the Bardiche hat. That's the one for the Marauder. The Paladin one, actually, you need to roll for, which is actually already an existing weapon. It's just very weak. It's rusted all over. Wanderer Palace, yeah, that was good fun back in the day. You learn all the shortcuts, you know. Our gear wasn't as good as it would have been right now. Because everyone's like max geared. Making sure I have the best gear equipped. Now, this is what I wanted to do until we got interrupted. Select. All we gotta do is go in and go out again. Guess we'll get a little cutscene of the area first. This place is also nice, but I think I prefer Gridania. This one's near the beach, or near the ocean, I suppose. Like I said, this is not too bad. Question is, do you prefer the beach, or do you prefer the forest? That's the question. I think I would go with forest. Though the beach has its own charm, for sure. Alright. Oh, we do have to speak with someone here. Storm Recruit. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. Lomincians sent you say? Ah, that's unfortunate. All Lomincians are barred from participating in actions. You see, on account on the fact that they're, well, Lomincians, Admiral's decree. If you find the area to be your liking, though, please consider speaking with a resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. Sure, but I don't have that money, so... even if I wish I could, I can't. Unable to. Vexus. Alright, leave residential area. Well, let's turn in a few of those quests. They also said levies, but they didn't have a levy-made quest, surprisingly. I guess these are just unlocked from the get-go. Alright, Atkun. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purpose of adventurers to Limsa? That's unfortunate. That does explain a great deal. Looks like I'm dreaming of owning my own house. We'll have to wait a little longer. Don't you worry about me. Well, a day will come soon enough. That's the spirit, buddy. You can now teleport to the residential district. We got Aralona here. Well, that was easy. Makes me wonder why I spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around and killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. Continue to focus on the complex solutions and have you stick around to kill things. What abuse. What arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast, profound mysteries of nature. With you here, I'm sure we can do it. Well, I'm not going to stick around though. I guess for a little bit longer because you have a new quest. Aralona's a bit of a tight spot. Care to partake in an inexorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating could change horticulture as we know it. Imagine a fluid one could strew over crops to ward off pests. All I need is some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Find some elfic lavender, dap it with a bit of aphid nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter. For an adventurer, you certainly know how to wield a lyscom. I'm sure you've found sheeps are delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly wonderful wool requires love and tenderness. You must care with their coats ever so gently. Listen to their soft bleating in your ear. Feel the warmth of their breath on your neck. Dude, are you talking about combing the sheep or what? Mogrum doesn't know what to do about his dodos. They may call me the red rooster stat, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep their stat steady. Those sweet and tender eggs, the succulent meat, so long as you remove Dodaling's potion glands, you're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious, I have to remind myself some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Perhaps I don't. Talk to Expion and see if we can return those exquisite creatures to their pen. Right, so we have two quests. We have much ado about dodos and Beetlejuice. I'm ever pleased to see you. I was about to cry foul, but your help would come round them up. These dim-witted dodos pecked through the fencing and fled the coop. Luckily they know better than to leave the stead. There are 3 bawling dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized sacks over his head. Once you got all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Mogrum's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return to this enclosure, you see. Is there a hole in this enclosure? I don't see one, to be honest. Or is it this one and he's just standing guard here? Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, let's capture him in a dodo-sized sack. Let's make him extinct again. What level are we now? Level 6. Let's go. Still no better gear. At this level, it doesn't really matter what gear you have. Just our normal status alone will take care of most enemies anyway at this point. Like, most of my gear doesn't even give status. My earrings do a lot. My necklace does a little bit. Yeah, my accessories do, but that's about it. My gear doesn't. Well, this guy was about to leave. He's already all the way up here. Right. The other dude said I could take some of this, so I guess we're not even taking it, we're just sprinkling some nectar over it. Best's incoming, sir. Sorry for the bother. That takes care of that problem. I mean, yes, I could have technically done this with my Marauder, because he's not max level yet, but this kind of low-level experience is great for new classes. Return to me once you collected 3 files of Ladybug Viscera. It's elementary, really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of ladybug blood to our crops to certain wards of parasites, we are manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could have just let ladybugs go on defending their crops as always and not squash them for their Viscera, but I hardly see the science in that, really. Boom, level up. I've heard everything. Hand me the dodos. Ah, my precious darlings, without their potion breath, they're defenseless in the wild. Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my dodos have another daddy. You'll stay around looking after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter. Jeez. Call some of their babies and then go slaughter them. Alright, anyway, we got level 7 and level 8. We have another one here, which is level 11. We have 13, 12, 13, 13. And level 20 levies. Hello, White Siren. Oh, he's not the quest giver, it's the guy behind him. Lord Swears. Lord Swears wishes you to check and trouble for any trouble that might be milling about the Grey Fleet. Breathtaking, is it not? Proud sails turning, rugged gears churning. The mill never stops, and so neither can the millers assigned to its upkeep. Vigilance is the key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we are sure the wheels of prosperity continue to grind. Fortunately, I have my hands full with the work of the day. I cannot leave my station to tend to this inspection. I will entrust this duty to you. Seek out the other 3 millers, had their concerns, and apprise Witzerin of your findings. So how many mills are there? 1, 2, 3. Hello, Rujamani. Well, you see the mill spinning, don't you? What more do you need to know? Only problem is I have meddling in my chores. Away with you then. Well, that's not very nice, is it? So there's 4 meals. We got Wayne's-Zern. Huh, this meal's fine. We'd be wise to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us of our yield. And then there's Ashushu. I haven't noticed anything of myself, but let's have a look now, shall we? Look there. The sail's been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same as the one for our sails of the sea. Made to stand of the blustering wind. Well, I guess. You just said there's a nick in it. Guess it's the only person that's taking his job seriously. The rest are just like, bugger off. Alright, chill out. Our main quest is in here. It's a big guy with a hat on. Tiger. Leopard skin. Yeah, I remember him. The guy's a joke. Whitezerin. I trust you enjoy your tour of the mill. You're impressed, yes? The matter of Ashushu's sale is most worrisome indeed. The matter shall be remedied at once. To delay acting until trouble occurs is to ask for trouble. The Grey Fleet stops for nothing. Full sail ahead. Alright. That was an easy quest. Got some new food. That's always welcome. This is level 9 food. This is level 27 food. This is level 27 food. Where's the other quest? the blind iron mines. There's Brunrud. Hello, Brunrud. Brimstone has blocked Brunrud out of her blind iron mines. Well, this time we've dug ourselves into a hole, well and truly. Struck Brimstone was shoveling through the mines, and now the rocks are rival with reek of rotten eggs. The gas grew too much to bear. You need to clear this earth crystal if you're to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Just mind the surfeit clouds brought on by the brimstone. Use clear earth crystals on the gas plumes, alright? I don't have any memory of this cave, really. The ethereal balance of this crystal is tipped completely to the elemental earth. Not a single trace of any of the other 5 elements can be detected. Okay, he's down. Let's turn in the quest. I wonder if he has a follow-up. Sir, do you know there's a lot of bats in this cave? Now that's breath of fresh air. For many of the miners, a bit of brimstone is nothing to whim about, but I'm the one who has to write the letters for the gluttons to choke to death down there. The prices metals command in the wake of the calamity will make us either rich or dead. Right, well, happy to be of service. Next one. So we're done now in the Red Rooster stat, so we'll go towards Oshon's Embrace, which is level 11 quest, and we're level 7, so we're a bit low, but should be able to overcome 4 levels, especially with our Chocobo mount. Companion, companion, companion. Seeing as I'm tank for main class, after I get my level 10 Choco Blast, I'm not sure if my Chocobo can still level after that, go past level at 10. If they can, I will go with the health tree first. Hello, Dusrael. Captain Dusrael, stationed at Oshon's Embrace, needs you to track down a guard who has abandoned his duties. You be wanting to cross Oshon's Embrace. If you ain't in a hurry to be some place, I'd rather you hold off for a bell or two. Presently the bridge is such a right confusion of wagons and such, the damn things like to collapse. We expect a bit of congestion. What with this being the only bridge connecting the roads from Dry Docks to Limsa Luminsa, today's traffic is something awful. Speaking of which, what in the 7 hells does Worms Maga think he's playing that deserting his post at a time like this? Do me a favor, would you, lad? Trace down this skittish bugger and tell him to get this arse back to directing the chaos at the Embrace. He's right here. Literally. Where? Oh, wait, where? Naughty. What are you doing here? Bah, it's only a matter of time before they send someone after me. Suppose, I've heard ya. The bridge is a bloody mess. Truth be told, I wish the damn thing would collapse and save me the suffering. I can't simply wave my hands every time it suddenly sorted itself out. Now can I? and I try reasoning with those demon-spawned coachmen, I'd like to get my head bit off. Listen, if you're not going to let me be, then you can at least have a word with the most irate wagon drivers. You know, soothe their tempers some. That'll be one less headache for me to deal with. Sure. It's just a big coward. Right, so the first one that gives me a bad mouth, I'll switch to Marauder and give him an axe to the face. You, sir, chill out. Perhaps you do have a point. I shall endeavor to keep a hold of my temper. I only see the situation resolved before the moon returns. You better. You're gonna get an axe to the face. You as well. Chill out. Might be small, but I can take you. Well, if you put it like that, then maybe I'll hold my tongue for a bit. You better. Now let's go to that coward. Hello, JP Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Just doing a bit of side questing right now. Switched over to a new class for a bit, because these are super low level quests, so the boost of an experience for the low level ones are quite welcome. Well, I'll be damned. You actually managed to calm the buggers down. You're a miracle worker. Ain't that the honest truth? All you need for the drivers to have my direction without us snapping and yarling? You see? Well, be best to edit before they lose their tempers again. Oh, and I appreciate if you could let Captain Dorsal know I'm back at the job. Alright, great. So I'm actually not high enough level to turn this quest in. So we're gonna have to kill some stuff to get a little bit of level. Yeah, I'm doing alright now. Doing alright. Just relaxing. Today's just a chill day. Woke up pretty late. So I decided to, for my third class, I'd switch to Conjurer, which is basically a healer class. No some attack spells, but that's only because you still need to do questing. If you take this class, you still need to level up, so you need some attack power. Level 8. Okay, what level do I need to be to turn this one in? Please pray tell. 10. Great, I'm level 8. That's a lot of kills. Let's, okay, we got this now. What is this? Repose. Target's just sleep. Nah, that's no good, is it? Let me go kill some higher level. I need like 500 of those before I level up. We got any new gears now that we're level 8? Negative. And why am I walking? I can just ride my scooter thing. I guess there's no fates because people are still doing the fates. Just need to farm a little bit level so I can turn in that quest. Do I still have my food buff? No, I don't. Now I do. A little bit of extra experience right there. Right here underneath is my experience bar. We're halfway level 9 now. Thing is, I probably have some conjurer gear with me, but nothing of this level. Like, most of it will be from dungeons. Like here, no, that's a Fumble Third, so that's for black mages. This one, level 20. There's one for level 35 as well. There you go. And that's the nice thing about being a healer. You can just heal yourself. So, a arrow does damage over time. You don't see the damage from it, no, I think. So there is a chain bonus, I knew it. I wasn't imagining that. So the more of the same enemies we kill, the higher the experience is going to get. Alright, just need one more level. I believe the chain bonus is tied to the same enemy, but let's see. We'll know soon enough once we kill this guy. It's not tied to a certain enemy. Alright, that's good to know. So we can just kill anything we come across. We got new gear I can equip? Nope. Like I said, I never picked any class or quest rewards. I always just went with whatchamacallit? Just dungeon loot. And that's not until level 15, so. Okay, we're past halfway level 10. We're almost there, guys. Hang on, just a little bit longer. There's no way I'm gonna do the levies with my conjurer, though. That's the one I'll just do with my marauder. Because that one's level 20. That one. Potentially, I might need to level up one more time to do this quest. If you can only be one level lower, because we need to be level 10 to turn this one in, even though this is level 11. So if that's the same rule for this one, we'll need to be 11, which is fine, because at level 10 we can at least queue for guild hests. Just a little bit longer. A couple of more enemies should do it. About 4. Right, 2 more. Once I reach level 10, the first thing I'll do is instantly queue guild tests, because it's gonna take a while, I think. Alright, and the final one that should give us level 10. Level 10. got... Oh, we learned a lot of stuff. What is this? Medica restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Nice. And we got Esuna. Okay, that's cure potion, etc. This is AoE heal. Where's Magus back at his post, is he? Your tongue must made of silver to have accomplished that feat. You can't handle the yelling, you see. The gods only know how such a delicate flower survived guard training in the first place. He's never going to survive due to the bridge now that work on the victory has flutter deliveries coming over in the bloody day. Where's Magus better harden up or start looking for a quieter line of work? Oh, nice. That didn't take too long. Phew. All right. GG. That's some good experience there. Hey, we got a combination. Almost level up again. Do we have any better gear now that we're level 10? Negative. Arabi Dry Docks. What dungeon is that, actually? Hullbreaker Isle. I remember that one. What is that? Heaven's Ward? Stormblood. That was a fun one, but I forgot which one DLC that was. Auroran, the Adventurers Guild representative for the local levy quest of Morabi Dry Docks, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild levies. Greeting, adventurer. I'm Auroran, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the levy mage stationed here at the Morabi Dry Docks, I'm responsible for signing the various tasks to come in the beleaguered locals. The work is not necessarily simple or safe, thus I would first gauge the limits of your abilities by sending you a trial assessment. Take a moment to pursue this task outlined in the guild levy. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? Yes. Very well, let's see what you can do. Before you begin, I have a word of advice. Acquire some cores from the lightning sprites. Use the cores on the crabs and you'll soon discover which creatures are big claws. You can obtain the necessary cores by defeating lightning sprites. Blah 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 blah, okay. That's easy though. We don't need to. We can just tag them all, I guess. Let's gather up some of the quests here. At the dry docks, the biggest dry dock in the game. Or at least from what I know. This is where Limsa Lominsa makes his warships. Hello, Wafafu. Poor Wafafu's food cart is light as few lunches, and she needs help locating the lost meals. Oh, woe is me. I seem to have gone and misplaced 4 of my packed lunches. Whatever am I to do? I can hear Enfrim's belly grumble from all the way over here. I'm certain I made enough for everyone, so it must be I either dropped a few or gave some to the wrong fellows. Huh? Did you hear that? It was Enfrim's belly again. He does not look at all pleased, does he? I must say with my cart, But if you could search the dry docks and see if you can find those lunches, I will be eternally grateful. Might even whip together something special for you. Did you see that? Eminem just gave me the evil eye. If those lunches don't turn up soon, I'm afraid he'll come over. You hear, need me? Who is she talking about? Eminem. Oh, it's him. They're just here on the ground. I thought someone stole them. Well, this person might have. Give me the lunch. My father's been needing of her lunches back, you say? I wouldn't have minded an extra meal, though. A man can work quite up a craving when he's pounding, stretching, shaping sheets of iron all night. Yes, she needs it back. Give it to me. I'll put an X to your face. That's my solution to everything. The X. It's up there, isn't it? Guild S is going to pop soon, probably, since we're number 1 roll in the queue. Alright, that's another. He's got the 4th one. Is he going to struggle? I'll push him off. Links to them. Don't tell me you came here. Sure, I knew right well not. Sure, I knew right well that none of these lunches were meant for me. With that being my day off and all, but I never thought the little waifufu would miss just one. If I give back the lunch, would you promise me you'll not mention that it was I who took it? I don't want the lass to think I was troubling to swindle her, though. That's sort of what was I trying to do. But she doesn't have to know what now, does she? Right then, carry on. I'll keep an eye on you. If you do that again, I'll push you off. I can't even jump off if I wanted to. Finally. There's going to be that same one again, or the Rockman, the very first one. Please tell me you found the lunches. I swear everyone has shifted several paces closer since you departed. She's hysterical. She's hysterical. So much fun. Why is he taking him out? Come on, man. Really no need for that. Like I said, really no need for that. I didn't get a single commendation. How dare you? It's okay. Please tell me you found the lunches. Oh yeah, I was about to hand them over to you till duty called. 1, 2, 3, 4. You did it! You found all the missing lunches. Now perhaps I can rest in peace knowing that everyone won't be indulging in his capitalistic fantasies. At least for today. There we go. That's another one done. We still have more quests. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. Crap. Hesgazel. Naldic and Vermin's shipwright Hesgazel needs heating his rivets. When it comes to riveting, you can search the realm over, but you will find none better than Hesgazel. 10 score rivets a bell. I drive. Twice that if I'm not in my cups. They kept driving rivets proper like this, how you can... Well, the key is to driving rivets proper like... is how hot you can get the buggers. The hotter the rivet, the stronger the bonds she'll make with the steel plate. Problem being, was I to heat me rivets in the forge, they'd be cold as dead horse crutch, as a dead's horse crutch by the time I hold them back to the victory. This is why I use white hot cores of lightning sprites, but as you can see, my supply running a tad low. If ain't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to fetch me some? Look as if you could take a whole pack of sprites with one hand tied behind your arse. I like how these guys talk. It's like they're like construction workers slash pirates. Like, they don't give an arse. All right, here we got Yugi Honalgi. Hello, Yugi. Look like an important person. Marabi Drydock's Yardmaster Yugi. See, I knew it was an important guy. By the way he dresses. Yugi Honalgi seeks someone to aid his crew in taking inventory. I'm looking for a strapping young adventurer, good with his numbers, to help tally a remaining supply of planks and logs, but I suppose you'll have to do. Excuse me? You wanna go flying, little imp? Now that work on the victory is nearing completion, I need one final count of the lumber we have, so I can determine if we'll need more. I already have Resin, Milzin, and Rumo Faliomo started on the tally, so speak with them and see what they found, and bring me back the exact number of quarterdeck logs and forecastle planks remaining on site, understood? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a lot. Alright. There's a whole lot here. I counted them. There's like 20. There's more than 20, but... You. How many did you count? Victory, being as big as she is, will be outfitted with 3 full-sized masts and 2 smaller masts. Each mast have their own set of 4 or 5 spars or crossmates from which the sail hangs. One needs to be scholarly from Malevolent's Gate to know that a whole hell's worth of lumber. And so just how many mast-worthy logs did I count here? 4. Not 400, not 4 scores, not even 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can take that to the Yardmaster. But don't say I didn't warn you. There's more than 4, but I guess the rest is not worthy. How about these planks? Can I just click from here, I guess? Right, I count 20 planks. Dude, how do I get... Oh, man. I have to go all the way like that. And that's about another 20. Sounds about right. And this is about another 40. Counting them all. How about you, Rulimo Foliamo? 200 oak birthing planks. Not one more, not one less. I counted them twice, and then I counted them thrice, just for good measure. You may be in trouble, though. If them shipwrights need any more than what you see before you. Fires of the Calamity claimed most of the trees in all Oakwood. And what are those that remain, you ask? Why, we chopped them down, the rest to help to build the victory. Yep, that's how you do stuff, I guess. That's a nice looking ship, though, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a weird ship, because it's very long. I guess most of it sits in the ocean anyway. Till at least that point, I assume? I mean, I like the top part, I'm not so sure about the bottom part. Right, we counted. There's like a whole lot of planks and only 4 masts. Trust you had enough fingers to help you through the tally, so tell me, what did you find? Those be grim numbers indeed. Calamity may just be a fading memory, but it seems we're still far from truly healing. As a salt-blooded Lominson, it pains me to say it, but we may have to turn the tree folk in Gridania if we're to finish the victory on time. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're willing to give their mood, though. Alright. Passing by. There we go. Mimidoa. Neldic and Vermely's veteran shipwright Mimidoa seeks someone to travel to Oshon's Torch in his stead. Sure, I'll do it. What do you say? Another initiate? Initiate, you say? Getting lots of initiates these days. Lots of initiates. What do you say it was? I reckon the initiate's here looking for work. If it's work you seek, eh? Well, you need not fret. I just happen to have a task what needs standing. A dear friend of mine, Rustin or something or such, is holed up in the lighthouse in the side of the grip. Used to be that I visited the lad once a sennight to see how he was faring, but my legs ain't the same since they gone and grabbed a hold of him. I'd be grateful if you could check up on the candlekeep in my stead. Oh, and don't you forgetting, I'll take along 4 curved jack fangs. Tell them they're from Mimidoa. He'll understand. Right, well, we have a few things here. First up, the levy, which we are not going to do with our current class. No way, I'll say. That's a level 20. And I'm level, what, 11? Let's go to Nailed It first. What is Nailed It? Nailed It. Slay lightning sprites. We can do that. We've been doing that for a while. And we need some jackals as well. we have new gear now that we're level 11, by the way? Negative. Gotta wait with accepting, because if you kill him before you get the added number, then it won't count. As long as I don't heal, the skeletons will go towards the tank. You don't need healing. Hey, got an achievo. Serving a greater cause, rank 5. Got 2 commendations, let's go. Even healers get them quite commonly, it seems. I do want to check out that achievo we got. Complete 50 guild tests. Okay, there's no additional reward for it. Battle. PvP engine trials. Battle. What category is that? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Well, maybe try one more time when we're battling anyway. What is the achievement log? Relevant. Last 5. So we had this. So it's a little sword. So one of these then. Near completion. Okay, level 10. We're doing that. We get this one, Chocobo Suit. Complete 30 instances, dungeons, trials, and raids. We're close to that. Yeah, we probably should be going back to Gridania soon as well. We need to turn our seals in, which have been kept for a while. That was quick. Honestly, stop pulling him out. There's really no need for it. You're also turning the boss into us. You need some lessons in tanking. Oh, we got one commendation. That's probably the one from the tank. If that's so, then I'll forgive his lousy tank. Right, let's switch over to Warrior for a second. Then we will You wanted me to use sprites, but since I'm such a high level, it doesn't really matter. I can just kill them. Is that a real one? No. That's one. Yeah, I should have clicked on the coffer. Can I? It's gone. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I tried it anyway, but... Recommended gear. That's fine. Switch to Conjurer. Oh, who knew? I'm being attacked by a jackal. Run! Okay, we're number 1 roll waiting list now. Gotta watch out, if you're inside combat and you jump down, jump damage is percentage based. It's like 99.99% at max. You always have 1 HP left. However, if you're in combat, they can still hit you for that 1% or 0.1%, and then you're dead. You're dead at... And we don't want that. Okay, so I knew we couldn't turn that one in as Conjurer. The rest we should be able to. Almost done with the side quests here. Then we can continue with the main quest up here. Like I said, we've always been skipping the side quest until we reach this area as the main quest, and that's when we'll do the side quests. And I knew that area was coming. And I know we'll return here a few more times in the future. 3 cores and I can be done with the day's work and back in the ale house where I belong. Oh, here you go, sir. Leviathan's Eye, you really done, you gone and fetched me the blinking course. Ever of him will be pleased to see what he will. It was the foreman who came up with the idea to use course to heat the rivets. A clever one, that man. Sharper than a fang in a fishback's beak. Probably is why he made Chief so quick like. Oh, level up and you're absolutely welcome. As long as I don't throw a heal, I'm not gonna pull aggro. Run before I teleport. Yeah, teleported me anyway because I wasn't close enough. Hey, 2 commendations, nice. I get more commendations as a healer than I do as a tank, surprisingly. Wow, that was instant. Our healers in need then. No, they're not. Just grinding a bit of recommendations, I suppose. Already set high. Oh, I learnt revive. Hey, we got another recommendation. They just keep flowing in. Q as well is like absolutely nothing. It's like boom, 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 boom. Venga voice. For those who don't know, I think most of the people around my age know the Venga voice. Used to be like a hit in, what, 90s to zeros. It's a Dutch band. Everyone knows their, well, not everyone, but a lot of people know their songs, but it's actually, yeah, Dutch band. Bye-bye. Thank you. Same person again. He's got Clive's armor from Final Fantasy XIV. I was too late. There, boom, another 2 recommendations. Because why not? Let's pick this quest up. What is it called? Candlekeep Quay and Forbidden Island. That's a long way down. Woohoo! 1 HP. Forbidden Island. I don't know which island you're talking about. There's no island on this map, is there? Nope. Hello, Azumin. Melvin's Gate Field Assessor Azumin is seeking help to exterminate an unknown pest. Excuse me, adventurer. Might have a moment of your time? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Azumin, Field Assessor to the Melvin's Gate. My work with the Custom House involves the investigation of claims made regarding the unlawful import of restricted items into foreign shores. We'll read the rest later. Wow. We'll read the rest later. Can't be that hard to speak proper English. There's really no need to pull the boss out. Come on. That really is just such a weird tactic. I want to bet I'll get the aggro now because she pulled the boss all the way over there. Even if I do, that's fine, I suppose. Oh, I know. Okay. Well, at least that's something. GC salute. Well, boom. We got another 2 recommendations. That's right, I just keep doing them. Okay, we read this text, we read this text. Recently there have been a number of petitions made by the residents of the Candlekeep Quay concerning a species not native to Vilbrand. These species are indeed alien to our island. It must be located and destroyed immediately, before it is allowed to reproduce and possibly disturb the natural balance. Found here amongst the area's fauna. I would ask you to take this lump of fetid dodo flesh and place it upon one of the mounds of soil thought to be the nest of an invasive species. The odor should draw forth whatever creature lurks beneath, leaving them easy targets. Thank you, man. Now, we need to go up. I guess we can do this one first. Where is it? Like, I'm gonna keep doing this every time we get 2 recommendations. If we don't get a single recommendation, that's the time I'll stop. Too early. Challenge log entry. You're the Hester round 2 complete. 2000 gil, some experience. And we got another commendation. And this dude leveled up to level 11. GG on that dude. No, this one. Fatted dodo flesh. We got, what's that? Tavnarian Mightling. Oh wait, there's more. Fun fact is, I'm a healer in those guild tests that we're doing. But those guild tests are so easy that it doesn't even matter. I'm just DPSing. I don't even need to heal. Well, I did in the last one. I guess all I needed was to plug one hole. Rostenze. I can get right lonesome up here all alone. Well, not but the wind's chill to keep a man's company. Some days I carve jackal fangs to help me clear the head of voices. The voice calling me back to the great blue. Well, here's some fangs. What's this? Himadoa sent you, did he? Well, the old man had need waste his few last sons in his realm worrying about poor Restenze. I'll carry on as I always have, in the service of the satyrs, all alone till the day I die. That's kind of sad. It's got a follow-up quest though, we'll take it. Must be lonesome up there. Quiet, but pretty lonesome. So, yes, hi. Start moving. Omega, do your thing. But you're the tank. Hello. This is going to be interesting. Here, I'll pull those as well. Let's make it more interesting. Level up. I'm not gonna level my healer. I just happen to do these side quests as the healer. I had the choice of doing them as a melee or a healer, but I'm going back to tank right after I'm done with this area. Because my girlfriend wanted to play healer, if she will play with me, so I'm not gonna level that. It's gonna be my last thing. Actually, no, I'm mistaken, because I have my own character when I play with her anyway. So it doesn't matter what I do on this one. Fine display for a first timer. I'm not a first timer, sir. Got the other character reserved. Purely just play with her. Whatever I do in this one doesn't matter. This one's just for getting a bit of gold and just streaming solo, I suppose. One of you is slacking. One of you is taking forever. Alright, that was the last accommodation. I didn't get accommodation there, so like I said, that's going to be the last one for now. Resident yearns to profess his love to a certain special someone and requires your help to do so. Whilst the carving helped me keep my head clear, a bit of company would ease my solitude. The truth is, with each turn of the sun, I creep ever closer to the brink of madness. All day and all night, I dream of someone who might rescue me from this prison. Someone broad and hale, with the skin color of the sea, and eyes what'll suck you in like a maelstrom. Someone like Gimfoda. It's been enchanted by her sweet magic since I first saw her, a young lass from the Morabi dry docks on patrol for God's grip. She smiled at me, but I was too ed up inside by fear to meet her gaze, and now, since her promotion to head watch, she can't be bothered to make the climb. I would tell her how I feel, but my duty is to the sailors. Wait, might you be? Could you tell her for me? I'd make it worth your while. You could take her a nice Lanoscaean lily bell. You think she'd like that? I reckon she'd like that. Ain't met a woman who didn't like flowers. Most do. Yeah, that's for sure. Have I met people that don't like flowers? No, I don't think I have. Me personally, I like a nice plant, because, you know, flowers die eventually. Unless you get the flowers potted, but even then, they're limited to how long they last. Valarian Mites. We've collected eggs from cargo carried on ships hailing from Radzanhan before, but always at Limsa Lominsa. There are no records of ships traveling to or from the tiny island nation, making stops here in Kennel Keep Quay, nor would they ever need to. Unless the mites did not come from the ship that laid anchor here, but from a different vessel. One with more heinous motives. I believe this will require further investigation. I thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps I may require your service again in the near future. Why does it sound like you have another quest for us? No, she doesn't. Good. So we have this. Say it with flowers. Alright, so we need to pick up some flowers. Lanoscaean Lilybell. You could have warned me there were enemies. Seems I leveled up again. Any gear? Nope, still nothing. Oh, I only needed one. These quests are weird. They show several at once, but then you pick up one and the rest disappears. Fine by me, but... that's not how these quest markers usually work. Oop, that's a long way down, sir. Little rocket car. So this is the only two-seater mount I have for now. The Drought Chocobo, which is quite a bit larger than the average Chocobo. A gift from me from Candlekeep of Horse and Torch, but I don't recall ever meeting anyone. Alanoske and Lilybell. Yes, it's coming back to me now. Russens, I believe his name was. I remember specifically commenting on how I despised my patrols through the God's grip for the areas full of full of Alanoske and Lilybells. The terrible weeds always sent me into the sneezing fits. While I am flattered, I'm afraid I cannot return the gesture. As a head watch of the Marabi dry docks, it is my responsibility to see that the peace is kept until the victory is christening. I simply haven't the time to pay would-be suitors any mind. Now, no matter how desperate they may be. Poor guy. Though perhaps once the ship is complete, I could consider a climb up to Peninsula, perhaps. You should do that. But yeah, you should have remembered that she doesn't like those flowers. Hello, Mimidoa. We're back. Where'd you crawl in from? I don't recall sending for no initiates, eh? Vexus Jaeger? I once knew a lad named Vexus back when I served on the Cloud Dancer. He was a strapping young lad with his teeth as white as a princess Paps. You ain't him, though. Nose ain't quite right. And who are you? Again? Huh? Got something to tell me, Asha? Rustnuts? What's that mumbling milksop whining about this time? No, let me guess. That he's lonely. With a pair of warm women in his arms and another on his lap, and he'll be right as the rain. 'Tis what I would do to help me forget that what ails me. Not that old Mimidio needs much help forgetting, mind ya. Might be that I'll send him a few saucy strumpets this coming evening. That's not what he was looking for. He wants that woman there. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Gimthoda. Alright, anyway, we're done with our healer for now. Let's switch back to more warrior. We're level 40, so we have a new warrior quest. Curious George goes to Wineport. So we've done all the quests, all the dungeons that we have available. We have done so far. Same with the guild tests. I wasn't looking where I was going. Only got one trial so far, the Ball of Embers. Ifrit, basically. This will be our second one. Wrath of Titan. It's not gonna... Wrath of Titan will not unlock that Wrath yet, or that trial, but it will lead eventually up to it. So Titan used to be a fun one. I don't mean the normal one, but Titan Heart used to be a pain in the butt because of server lag. It was nigh impossible to dodge his instant one-shot attack because of the server lag. Doesn't matter if you had a super high-end PC, the server would lag, you couldn't do anything. Because the game was pretty crowded back then. Like a lot of people were playing it. Imagine that this game is already 10 years old. Holy moly, time flies. I wonder if A Realm Reborn is 10 years or just Final Fantasy XIV is 10 years. Because they did take a little break. They pulled the plug on the original 14. Still remember me buying the collector's edition of the original Final Fantasy XIV. A small square box that had a map in it and a tumbler and the game and a key generator. And some DLC stuff. Hello, Ishtola. Welcome. There's Trachtown. Lay down your burdens, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand of time. Fight your lesser 3. You're gonna say something, venturer? Just keep staring, eh? You want to know how the company of heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't have Miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Trauchtum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? A lot. I want to know everything. Why are you saying you're a company of heroes? Pretty sure you're not. 12 of them is eager to regale you with stories of glory days. This is gonna be fun. Watch this stuff. I remember this part. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean the bastard Titus, eh? He doesn't even know the name of the primal. Ah, if only you'd have been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. And when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero. I have, you know. The people around here sing praises of me. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that and we'll talk. That's the whole thing. This guy is as fake as he can be, but we're still going along with it. Because our character doesn't speak. He's the, what do you call this, the silent hero. It's your mill again, Shushu. I thought there was only a nick in the mast. What about this thing then? Wrecking. Ah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, adventurer. Save me the hassle of, never mind. Alright. Stola, what do you have to say about this fake-ass guy? The Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit I've never met one before members... Even so, I admit I've never before met one of their members face to face. I imagine that a warrior who toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory, yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. Twelftham appears to be ignoring you. What? You still asking me how I beat Titus? I don't know, adventurer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only an adventurer of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have to take what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't good and conscious tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gabu. Come to think of it, it ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for flour milled, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, ain't just cut one of them quick as a skilled axeman like myself. And he wrote, why don't you try heading due west to the lookout? In case of a gabu comes calling, slay it and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Well, the only plus side is that these quests are kind of short and they give a tremendous amount of experience. And gold. Well, that's taking forever. There we go. The gabu. The gabu fuck. I thought I dodged that. Oh well. There we go. Quest complete again. Another, what is it, 13k? 12 and a half. Ah, you again. Then that gobu that was harassing the millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should share your secrets. Twelftham remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. Even the game is starting to call him Titus now. Just to go along with his joke. Ah, GG. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, Troughtem, you're in here drinking again, Eivor. That gobbo had better be dead. Oh, it's that, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with my trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me the truth. Was it Troughtem who slayed the gobbo, or was it you? Chief, what do you say? It's me, Troughtem, the finest X-Men ever to serve in a company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew the bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven's hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drunk, sudden dream. The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what we and our lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth, the Lominson way. Troughtem, if you didn't slay the gobbo, you may consider your contract revoked. Well, that's what you get for lying. Also, put on some proper clothes, man. There's kids watching this. Destroy the large boulder, so he gets the small one, I get the large one. Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash this boulder will be judged the Gobbo's Slayer. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. Look behind you, a three-headed Gobbo. It's trying to distract me. This. Can I just kick you? There we go. Well. Bugger. Bugger. Still at it? Bugger me. It's lucky I got one of these. I was using a bomb to blow things up. The arms. Me bleeding arms. There we go. He's just cheating all the way through. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being a company heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering, Troughtem. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work and I panicked. See, the last job I did was as Costa del Sol. There was a disgraceful marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in a company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I, Look, his name is Waskit. We know him. We've seen him before, alright? Waskit. We'll tell you how to defeat Titus. Titan, okay. Well, he's getting closer. Or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So, come on then. Tell the Chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Yeah, you can forgive him. He did give us a lot of experience. So now we need to go to Waskit and Costa del Sol, which is actually good. Because that might as well just do our class quest as well. Curious George, who's right here. And, okay. Here's the thing. Main quest. Side quests. So we're gonna do the side quest first. There's not a lot though, apparently. There's one levy here, there's this one, and then there's levies of Wineport and treasures and tribulations. Alright, let's speak to him first. Noctaire, the Adventurers Guild representative for the local levy quest in Costa del Sol, seeking adventurers to undertake guild levies. You're looking to make yourself guild useful? I'm Noctaire, representative of the Adventurers Guild. As 11 mates stationed here at Costa del Sol, it's my job to match capable adventurers to the tasks that come in from the locals. I start loading you up with dangerous fieldwork immediately, but I'm required to assess you suitably for handling the sort of threats you might encounter. Take a look at the tasks outlined in this guild levy. Are you willing to try your hand at this trial? Sure. Not even gonna read it, I'll take it anyway. Gonna put the main quest on hold for a little bit. Taking that one in first. Costa Beach Party. Right now it's raining. What is it? Showers. This is actually a nice place to hang out on. There's sun. I wouldn't mind being here. Right now it's pouring. Wait, yeah, I believe he's the real deal. He's one of the legendary heroes who defeated Titus from Final Fantasy X. Hello, Gegaruju. He's the owner of this place. The evening finds Master Gegaruju, the brightest jewel in the glittering high society of Costa del Sol, in an unaccountable passive mood. Oh, where are they? Has something less than delightful and more than awful befallen my new dancing girls who were they arrived today? This is most inconvenient. I do so ever wish that someone would find the driver who was bringing me the divine dance shows. That someone would be helpfully rewarded, I shouldn't doubt. Basically he's telling me go find them, I'll reward you. Indirectly. Like I said, we'll put this one on hold for now, the main quest. Come. Still only a few areas that have increased mount speed. Carriage driver. The governor sent you, did he? I was afraid he was going to wait no more. Don't be giving me the sack now. That ain't my fault, I swear. Brought the girls just like I was supposed to. We got as far as here before they got caught in sight of the ocean. That's the moment they started crying like girls and hopping like spriggans. As soon as I stopped the wagon, they were off and running to the beach. I yelled at the ladies to get back in the carriage so we could get there, so we can get where we were supposed to. They didn't pay me no mind, never mind. Pay me no never mind? What is that kind of sentence? You could talk to some sense of them, wouldn't you? Working stiffs to both of us, you understand? You'll help me out. I just like how this guy's always assuming I'll do everything. Underfoot. Alright, let's start this. Crank it up to +4. I had to sneeze there. Wait, I might as well talk to these dancers. Are they all female? I thought some of these were male. Excuse me, who are you? Not the boss of me, that's right. It's my first time on the beach and nobody's going to tell me how long I can't have. Got it? Burly dancer. I just feel so blessed to be here. It's so beautiful and inspiring, don't you think? I'm feeling so many things. I just need to drink it all in and channel it into my art. Got a hardy dancer? Oh honey, I've never seen such anything like this. It's all dunes where I come from. You know, I'm sure Master Gegaruju wouldn't mind if we stretched our legs before coming to see him. She's an Alamigan, I believe. Yo JP, yeah. What? I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, it's pouring. Pouring, alright. This is actually a nice beach place, but right now, bloody rain everywhere. Shell's right fancy and pricey back home. Bet your guild to gobble poop that I can sell a beauty like this to Master Gagaruju. Need to find a way to get him though. You gotta wait while I find me a wagon or some such. Showers. Yeah, it's raining. This game, once I start upgrading my PC next month, little by little, you're gonna see the amazing graphics this game has. This game has such good graphics. Right now I'm playing on like very low. And even then it doesn't look too bad, to be honest. No, I'm not gonna teleport. Because I kind of want to go to Curious George here for a second. Curious Gorge goes to Wineport. Curious George would share with you a shocking revelation about his tribe's past. What do we learn? Mithril Tempest. Okay, so it's the follow-up of Overpower. Hello, Golem, my friend. It's quite obvious that you've been anything but idle in your training since last we met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly. But it also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over the ancient texts is an hour not spending honing my skills. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet I am certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use in fact. Just last night, I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing the people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regiments. These are the self-same techniques I have been instructing you in, Vexus. Ones which call upon the inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire, yes. The soldiers became nigh unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable, and both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame of the atrocities solely at the feet of my kind, promptly banning the ancient arts of imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it, or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark history, nor have I ever myself seen any of my tribe succumb to the rage that his chronicles describe. Could it be that the tales are mere falsehoods? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would potion our heritage before our tribe's name? Who in their right mind would seek to sully something so pure? And why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done well. What has already been done? Well, I for one will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. None of my people will give the lie to the stories that have so tarnished our reputation. It shall have to be me. But once again I lost myself in history and forgot the present. If you recall, I spoke to you about my former comrade from the Company of Heroes and the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remained on the loose, and to a toss of pounds of salt on the wound, fell creatures that appeared to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents in Wineport. Were you and I to succeed in quelling the threats, surely the people would see that the warriors are no fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Vextus, we will win back our proud name. Now let us away to Wineport to meet with the captain of the militia. Wineport is the one we need to go to afterwards, because there's more quests here. 2 of them. Levies and this one, which I have no idea what that is. And it's still raining. Come on. Rain ain't too bad though. I kind of like rain in real life as well, especially when you're in nature. You know, the smell of fresh nature when it rains is really cool. Really good. Cool might not be the right word. One of the best smells you can have, to be honest. Especially when it's about to pour, when you feel it getting moisture. You can smell that there's rain coming. As I expected, you managed the task without too much difficulty. Don't forget to collect your reward. Alright, gonna skip the main quest still for now. Costa del Sol levy is unlocked. Overcome by the ocean, are they? Seduced by the sands? With me waiting? Me, who paid so clearly to see the unparalleled undulations? Well, how delightful. They are true artists, as beautiful inside as they are out. Gridania is green, Ul'dah is golden, but only Costa del Sol is blue and white. Yes, I should have thought of it earlier and given them leave to play upon the beach. Ah, happy it is to be a wealthy man. I shall wait because, well, because I can. I am no drudge quaking at the sound of a master's step, nor am I a knuckle-biter who needs a bottle of brandywine to keep the tremors at bay. I shall enjoy anticipation and the fulfillment alike. Level up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's massively loaded. He owns this entire place. Lock up your arcanist and hide the heavy equipment. Master Gagaruju is feeling bored. Excellent timing. Come. Such a skill. Wilting day and I had... Wow. Excellent timing. Come. Such a still, wilting day and I had thought Why is that sentence so hard to read? Excellent timing. Come. Such a still, wilting day and I had a thought. A little thought. A violent, not a rose, to call a refreshing breeze. The wind sprites new. You can get a healthy puff or two out of them. It follows that a powerful sprite can set a whole city aflutter. According to my best calculations, or rather my second best calculations, no need to ask how or why, collecting 3 cores from wind sprites should permit you to summon a more powerful specimen. Won't someone present company definitely included carry out my genius plan? Will someone deign to collect this handsome reward? Dude, speak normal. I know you're rich, but... I'm like, where did that chocobo come from? Jump! Earthquake. I like how he can't even stand on 2 legs. He needs to like wiggle left and right in order to move forward. He can stand on 2 legs, but when he walks, his legs go sideways. Doink, 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 doink. Hello, Master Gagaruju. The storm sprite attacked you, so you only enjoyed the refreshing buffeting. I had but a whimpering whiffle. Ah, phooey now. I shall be bored again. Well, it was your calculation, sir. or whoever you hire to do the calculations for you. Ever capricious, Master Gagaruju demands you to know how his colibri are faring. See all those white colibri? Not one of them was originally here though. The alchemical question of where here is, that's something we can munch many elements over. It was I that bred, fed and released the birds, so of course they're still mine. Or, if they belong to themselves, certainly no one else owns them, at least not more than I own them. Where was I? Oh yes, my colibri are being poached. The miscreants hang just outside the boundary of Costa del Sol. Sly, and entice the colibri with feed. We should not be doing such a thing, such an ungentlemanly thing. Won't you parley with them? And if you can't talk sense to them, we'll just have to lure the birds back using these flowers. My colibri love roselle nectar. I hope they know. I happen to know. Why? Because I bred them and fed them. Is that what made you rich? Colibris. Okay, so I wasn't sure if mounts can go in the water. I believe there are mounts for in the water and underwater, specific mounts. Back off, this is Bloodshore. We're not in Costa del Sol, and that means we don't even have to live by your master's say-so. Yeah, Bloodshore's not part of his little fiefdom. We're free folk here, not bought and paid like the lot in Costa. Is this? Oh, I guess it is. Alright, then we'll just have to lure them back. Place bouquets of Archon roselles along the specified trail. Can't hunt when they ain't there. Let's go. Well, Master Gagaruju will have to do with one less. This guy protect me. You won't notice, I'll just blame it on the poachers. Damn that Gagaruju, he thinks he can buy everything. We built Costa del Sol by the sweat of our brows, did he tell you that? I know every cobble of the streets, played about half of them myself. I was a pioneer town, a good town. Then the moneybags swooped and took it all. Stays as a lackey or levy as a free man, those were the pickings. Then he took the beach, no more fishing without his say-so, and now he takes the colibri. Well, the colibri were his to begin with. Still, the main quest is still level 30. How many level 30 main quests did we have? 3. Now this is this spear right here is the finish for your chocobo races. The long stretching one. That's the final stretch. Too bad you don't see them here. It's like a different instance, so you won't see the chocobo races if you're here. That would be kind of cool, though. Huh, that settles their hash. And now they've got another bone to pick with me? 12, no. I have many skeletons in my closet. Don't read too much into it, my dear. But those settlers have quite the ossuary. Costa del Sol was Admiral Merwip's hobby horse. She had an idea to settle this area and she brought a number of folk into the adventure. The terms were very generous. Hardly anyone died. Credit to her leadership. Yes, very creditable. But she had no head for business. Kept trying to farm this salty land. I stepped in and saved her from ruin. You see, Costa del Sol now a jewel of commerce and culture. But I assure you, it was not thus when I had purchased it. Many of the settlers have strayed and prospered. Why, a good third of my household was once a raw pioneer. But some part of her like fixed. They want to stay the same. Tiresome, I say. There's no one to blame but themselves. Well, and would you look at that? Look at the difference now. When it's no longer raining. What do we got now? Clear skies. Looks much better. So he's trying to turn this into like a resort. Well, he's not trying to, he's doing it. Teleport to Wineport for a second. Get the other side quests that are around there. Alright, this one first. Haloon. Alright. Haloon would entice you with the prospect of untold riches. Fancy yourself a romantic friend? Do you oft find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of stories, relics left behind the heroes of yore? Yes, you say. Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted to the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you this get better. Who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could tell, gather amidst a sluttered speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tales of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. It was emptying my innards from some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ill-adult brain. What do I remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out first light for a rain-catcher gully to visit a minor friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden treasures set your herd aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. And then we got levies. Alenia, the adventurer's representative for local levy quest in Wineport, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild levs. Looking for work to find our wine habit, are we? The Adventurers Guild has assigned me to the Wineport so that I might distribute guild levies to the willing and able. Depending on what skill you possess, I might have suitable work for you. Beast culling, crafting, gathering, and so forth. That said, my offer is contingent upon the first demonstrating your capacity to complete a contract. The La Lunscaean wilderness is fraught with peril, so it behooves me to test your ability to survive it. While these goblins are wont to devour anything and everything, they have a fond for pelican meat. Your task will be to slay a pelican and use this remain to lure out the ravenous gobus. The area in which the gobus were last sighted is fairly large, so this might take a fair amount of time. Be warned, however, that other hungry creatures may be drawn to the meat. Okay, that's good and all. There was something I wanted to check though. Hunting log. I forgot one. Great. We can always do this later. Our friends, Wineport is much obliged to your aid. The fiend comes relentlessly, and what able-bodied man we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched, indeed. The western gates have so besieged that they are currently left without any manned defense. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Vexus, you defend the town from the east. Together we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemies be driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Vexus? Sure. We're first gonna kill Pelican, which is right there. Then we find this gobble of ours. Just had to do that, right? You just had to do that. There it is. I guess there's more than one. Still managed to hit me, apparently. Any more? Yes. Any more? No. Find the 12, you're safe. We had need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. He's overcome with rage. You monster! Get away! Get away! Monster? But I... Come no closer, Vexus. I beg of you. I must return to the falls. These people were rude to them. He just saved them. Yes, he was brittled with rage, but he was still in control, sort of. Whatever's gotten into Curious George. It's true he felt like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts? Methinks the child parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious George that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that statement. Oh, you actually completed the trial. I suppose you'll be wanting this then? My reward, yes please. All more regions to levy. Achievement unlocked. And uphill battle, 1. Alright, then we'll go to this one. Which was another one of those quests with a plus. That means we'll get access to decipher and dig. We'll get treasure scrolls. I think you get them from gathering, etc. Hidden treasures, ha! Another gilt-crazed greenhorn, reeled by Ildwin's tall tales. Yes, Ildwin. That's the Durin's fool's name. Though, mind you, I've known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day, I did, clutching some tattered pissed yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. "'Tis some ticket to fortune," he blabbered, not half so elegantly, mind you, before stumbling out the tavern doors and promptly falling flat on his mug, like it is not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times I swear the mold left the page to take up residence in my nostrils. It was a mess of blue and brown splotches that Ildwin swore was Camp Bronze-like with a big red axe to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and a sack of broken dreams. Well, maybe, but I think we'll still go there. What is that area? Upper. That one. And that one. Not that one. And not that one. So there's 2 though. And that one. And that one. Vexus, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly, either. That was a hasty reaction to the situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both of you I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, and now realize that layman's eyes I may have seemed, well, the opposite was true. Perhaps it was his very misapprehension that lent way to this lies which led my tribe to disgrace. If that's the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal vexes. It sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior of odds revealed to you? Any whispers of import? If only it hadn't forsaken me as it did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that then. I must continue my studies and your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. You hear the whispers of the village ancestors. Mithril Tempest. Make ready then. The Buccaneers could be there any... Over there. Chirp Porter. Alright. Anyway. Let's see. We got... Upper. Zelma's Run. That's this one. Yeah, I knew that. Then we have the Oakwood, which is on the other side, I believe. Yep. And we have... Bronze Lake. That's where we are right now. So what do we need in Bronze Lake? A Mulja. Let me switch over to Paladin. And Uruk Knights. And Iron Lake. Where's Iron Lake? That's not here, is it? Nani. Ah, it's outer, it's not upper. Okay. So Uruk Knights and Sepholja. Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. You've come here to help old Elwyn dig for buried treasures. Well, I have you now. I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at it. Beauty over there. That I can blame you for being jealous of my vast riches. Luck for you, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk in the shoes of Ilwain Treasure Hunter. Extraordinaire. He's wasted. Go on now. The cash kid won't bite or nothing. Well, unless it's, what do you call this? A mimic. Oh yeah, that used to be a thing. You had to kill all the enemies that spawn before you could get the chest or something along those lines. Broken bottle and a tethered coin purse. Well, it's not exactly a treasure, but... Seven hells, where did those nasty buggers come from? Why, I have my trusty pickaxe with me, I just split their skulls clean in two. Where in the world did those things go anyway? Hardly exactly a treasure, but... What's this? Local old Inchman had the finest Eorzea has to offer. From the downing wench to Buscaron's treacherous, and he ain't seen nothing like great burgers. I can't even say it. It's a trap, that's what it was. Opening the casket shattered this here bottle, and this foul slop poured in, luring these nasty buggers with this stink. I told you to be more careful, now hand it over, you look. You may have opened the casket, but it was old Edwin who did the dirty work. What's that? You gave me everything. Why, I got me last time I sold me undergarments for grog money. You ain't hiding nothing from me, are you? Well, it looks like we got no choice. We gotta go search a bigger one. Betterish treasure. Not the same treasuress, of course. I can't hand you over forever, so sit back and let old Edelwyn impart to you a proper trove of knowledge of treasure hunting. Firstly, you find yourself a map. Once you have your map, then you decipher that. That means you look nice and good like. Then when you figured out where the treasure is hiding, you go there, you dig up. Sounds simple enough, yeah? You say? Yeah. Might make it look easy, but I can assure it ain't. Aye, treasure hunting demands sharpest eyes and sharper hick mind. But don't be discouraged. None of your skills like Edelwyn and the treasuress are sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, my throat's sore and feeling dry. Still wasted. Sober up, man. This won't even buy me a shriek of when's cheapest grog. What's a man to drown his swallows? Got a big axe, right? Why don't you mine some stuff? Quest complete. Treasure hunter unlocked. Still need to kill some of these Mumaljas. There we go. Mumalja Sophist. Right, one more. I guess we can do the Fate, because there's Uruk Knights and we need those. Saves me the trouble of having to find other ones. There we go, that should be 4. Well, I might as well finish this Fate, right? Now that that's done, outer, central, outer, marauders, that's on the left side. This one is upper. Zelma's Run, that's on this side. Let's do that one first. Zelma's Run is here. We can go back to a warrior. And there's more of those sophists. So we need the sidesman. I thought it said salesman. Cobalt salesman. What are you selling? That's 1 down, 2 to go. It's the only area they spawn, but I don't think there's 3 of them. So we need to wait. There's 1. That's 2. There's one. So there are 3 in this area. Right, we'll take the ferry to the other side, and we'll do the Wild Wolf. We open up the new batch of hunts. We can immediately see if there's one in this particular area that we need to do. So it was Oakwood, yeah, this is this area. Might very well be we have to go back again, because the other area is higher level. And so are the hunts after this one. This is the final one. Like I said, there might be more after this. So we got this one, stone shell, right here. That's it for now. There you go, another one done. Is he also a marauder? What are you? Oh, he's a dragoon. Alright, well, that's all done. That's Eastern. Yeah, most of that is in Gridania. Okay, we did all the side quests. We were able to do the warrior quest. And we got some hunts. So that was pretty successful, I'd say. Let's talk to Weaskit. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsal Mins are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes, then? Just like the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from the primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was fought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. The Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if I possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. and you deserve better than greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Gomorrah on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your life in vain. At the very least, I may have assurance that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruja's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... You gods, man, have you had nothing heard I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, you are welcome to find your own way into Gomorrah. Bloody fool. Pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet, much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use this time to see the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limslow Mins hangs in the balance. She made sure he noticed that. Hello, Waistcoat. Waistcoat would like you to verify that you're not a complete fraud. Master Gegaruja's request can be more demanding than I realize. Before I set you on your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want a large, slimy creature anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return it to me. And don't forget to bring me leg as proof of the kill. Nyx. That's a frog, isn't it? My mind is trying to comprehend what a Nyx is, but I believe it's a frog. I was gonna say there's a bonus as a tank. Let's do it. We're not max level yet with our tank, so, or at least with our warrior. Max level I say, but I mean level 50. Okay. Well, before we do anything... well, no. Let's complete this quest first, since we're here now anyway. Or at least the conditions of this quest. Not turn it in yet. I'm gonna go to Ul'dah. We really need to put these flame seals away. They've been hitting max this entire time. Nyx, so I'm pretty sure that's a frog. Or a toad, or... Yeah, knew it. That updates? Alright, we'll return to Ul'dah for now. While I do that, I'm gonna take a small toilet break, so be right back. Alrighty, and I'm back. So, like I said, before we do the leveling guild, the leveling duty, gonna go here. As well, let me do this for a second, because I realized there's something here that we can get. If I'm not mistaken. No, I am mistaken. Why can't I get this? Okay, I need to promote. Well, we're about to. Apply for a promotion. Your current rank is Flame Sergeant 3rd class. If you wish to become Flame Sergeant 2nd class, you must fulfill the following requirements. Immortal Flames. Flame Sergeant 2nd class. Expert delivery missions unlocked. By the power vested in me, I here appoint you to the rank of Flame Sergeant 2nd class. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake expert delivery missions. May you fight to the last for coin and country. Yeah. Right, let's apply for another promotion. Your current rank is Flame Sergeant 2nd class. If you wish to become Flame Sergeant 1st class, you must fulfill the following requirements. By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Flame Sergeant 1st class. May you fight for the last for coin and country. No cutscene this time? Alright. Apply for a promotion. To be considered for the next, you must prove yourself in the eyes of Commander Swift. Yeah, he's a quest we have to do. The Commander is here at the Hall of Flames. Speak with him to learn how you might prove your worth. Hello, sir. Shadows uncast Immortal Flames. Swift has a special assignment for you. Sergeant Jaeger, your deeds of late have not gone unnoticed. As fortunate would have it, we have just received a distress call from House Zemael in Ishgard, and I have a mind to assign you to this mission. Your task is brief. Travel to Zemael Darkhold and purge the subterranean fortress and the void sand that lurks within. Prepare yourself, then make your way to the central highlands of Codifus, where the Darkhold lies. Ophel, a knight of House Zemael, will provide you with a more comprehensive briefing when you arrive. I trust you will not let us down, Sergeant. Well, I won't. This guy's leveling up like crazy. I guess we will unlock a dungeon first. Botanist, Fisher, Culinarian. Well, I guess that's one way to level up. I'll have to research how he's doing that. Is it just expert deliveries turn in? Like blacksmith, leatherworker, culinarian, miner, botanist, fisher. I think that's just with the expert deliveries alone. Alright, there's a lot of quests here, but we're not going to pick those up, because that's not the main quest yet that brought us here. Will be a while before we reach this area. It's a male Darkhold. So the one we did was this one, Orumville, which is a higher level. It's a male Darkhold. I'm trying to remember this dungeon, but is that the one with the cliffs that has like 3 layers of cliffs at the near the middle of the dungeon? I have some vague memory of this one. Rather vague. It's a male. I remember the name. That's something. I remember. I didn't even remember it was here, to be honest. It's a male. If it's the one with the cliffs, I have a little bit of memory of it. Right now, it's pretty much blank. It wasn't a very, you know, it's not like the Wanderer's Palace. That one will stick with me forever. Not only did you have to farm that back in the launch of the game, it is also an interesting one with the tomberries, etc. How many dungeons do we have right now? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 dungeons so far. I don't remember it looking like this. Just this part, the cave. Whoa, who goes there? Ah, you must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sights have left me as skittish as an untrained chocobo. It's a male Darkhold. The name itself sends shivers up the spine, does it not? The place has been infested by all manner of fearsome void scent of late. Why, I even heard words of statues coming to life. While we as Guardians pride ourselves on seeing to our own defenses, the threat this time is simply too great. You'll see to these abominations, won't you? Well, I kinda do have to for my, quest as well. Alright, so let's do it then. It's a mail. New dungeon unlocked. 44. Wait, 1 second. What level is my warrior? 41. That's not gonna work. Right, so we have to do this as a paladin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one with the cliff. If I find that cliff, I'll let you know what I meant. Pretty sure it's that one. Having said that, I guess we go back here. We've had 2 promotions. We're now Sergeant First Class. After doing this dungeon, we may be able to promote again, because I think we still have like about 15,000 seals. It was 7 and 8k, so that's exactly 15, so we should have half. Was it 6 and 7 then? It's gotta be. I guess it was 6 and 7,000. Because that would be 13. 13 plus 17 makes 30. I thought it was 7 and 8. Then for sure we have enough seals. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? I sure did. Here's its lag. Lest you think me overly curious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed he had served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you the assignment as befit of your talents. Wastegate has an important mission for you. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegurushu wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. Well, while money is no object, not everything Master Gegurushu desires can be easily purchased. It will be extremely exotic feast, and so Vexus, your mission is to seek out to obtain the rare ingredients your chef requires. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait with that. Naturally, such fine... Yeah, okay, no. I figured I was not gonna do it. You need? What do you need? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I remember this one. It's the one with the floating eyes that keep bugging us. Ew. Come on. I mean, it's nice that you're attacking, but gotta keep the healing up, man. Dude. Bloody hell. My gear's not that low. Ow. I still got hit. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is an interesting mechanic, this boss. Need to keep him inside the crystal, because this purple hue protects you from his blast, but it also makes him vulnerable. There's the other crystal. I remember this dungeon now. This was... now I know I also don't remember this dungeon, because I hated this one. Wait, 1 second. Yeah, that way. Okay. And yes, this is the one with the cliffs. These are the cliffs I mentioned. Oh, Jesus. They just pulled the entire dungeon again, didn't they? Watch your positioning, buddy. Though it seems they changed the area. This used to be a 3-layer thingy. Right now it's just 1 layer. Wait. 1 second. Where does this one lead us to? Is there a chest there? You just grab it, no chest. Dude! Well, that's what you get for pulling. It's not my fault you're dying. I remember this boss. This boss used to have like little ads and they start throwing bombs at you. This used to be an AoE dodging battle. Yeah. And everyone seemed to have failed except for me. They all got hit by bombs. I was gonna say, there should be another cell phone. There we go. I like this hat. It's a pirate hat. The Buccaneer Tricorn. Tricorn. It's not a B, it's a C. Guys up here for now. I'm standing in the AoE on purpose so I can get that countdown. Please heal. Please heal. Holy moly, it's taking forever to heal. Right, final boss. Yeah, here he summons or no, he doesn't summon. He links to one of the crystals, and that you have to destroy the crystal. But while doing so, he starts targeting people, and he will shoot a beam at them. Gotta save some of my cooldowns for this. Now he's enraged, he does even more damage. Especially that one. That one's dangerous. Will it break? No? Guess I'll use mine. Might as well, right? No one's gonna use it. Lol. I still won the roll. I still won that scroll with a roll of 8. Here's an interesting thing. We got the Zemail winglet. No idea where that one came from. And then we have this one. Isn't that just another Zemail winglet? It is. Exactly what I meant. What about the shield? Any better? Nope. Probably should turn in some... Anyway. Objective fulfilled. I don't like that dungeon. Now I know, but it was the one. And yeah, I kind of said there was a 3-layer cliff or gorge or whatever. But they removed it. They changed the dungeon a little bit. What would happen is those frogs would jump up and they would push people off the ledge. They wouldn't kill them, but they would pull everything that's down there. That was a very common sight. Well, I guess we'll talk to him. It is to be an extremely exotic feast. In Sovexis, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients your chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Londonel at the Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe that you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Great. We're being sent all over the place. Well, that is the case. Let me go to Ul'dah first. It's a male winglet and a scorpion shield. Alright, we can turn that quest in. part of the requirements. For a new promotion. Ah, Sergeant Jaeger, we've received word of your success. Have these seals along with your congratulations on a job well done. The goodwill earned with Ishgard due to your efforts will no doubt profit us in the future ahead. Fear not, I will file a report to upper command to see that credit is given where it's due. Yes, I see further promotion through the ranks in your future, but you must never allow you to become complacent. Always remember why we fight, Sergeant Jaeger, for coin and country. Right. Gliding the Bilious, but level 47, Chief Flame Sergeant. Let's do a promotion first. To be considered the next rank, you must prove yourself in the eyes of Commander Swift. I see you have met the Commander's approval? Very well. I shall see to the necessary arrangements for your promotion. Your current rank is Flame Sergeant First Class. If you wish to become Chief Flame Sergeant, you must fulfill the following requirements. Immortal Flames. Chief Flame Sergeant. By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Chief Flame Sergeant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company levies. May you fight for the last for coin and country. Alright, can we promote once more? To qualify for your next promotion, you must complete a trial as well as complete rank 2. In the Grant Company objectives of your hunting log. Our records show that you both both feats elude you still. If you desire a promotion, best put your nose to the grindstone. Alright. Swift would give you an opportunity to raise your standing in Immortal Flames. Ah, Sergeant Jaeger, ever the shining example to your fellow Flames. Time and again, you have risen to the call. Today I would give you the opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments. In return for battle chocobos provided to us, the Holy Seers petitioned in purging the cavern known as the Arum Ville. It's the most foul inhabitants. Our contact from Ishgard, Sir Wilhelmus, will appraise you of the particulars of the mission upon your arrival. Alright, well we already unlocked the Arum Ville, but we still have to talk to him apparently. Another one of those dungeons that is not particularly happy to do. We might be running out of seals soon though. We did get 1200 extra seals. I'm gonna have to check how many seals I have left. We're already Chief Flame Sergeant, so we're rising through the ranks pretty quickly right now. Profile, Chief Flame Sergeant, there we go. We're now the highest petty officer and soldier rank. After that we'll be commissioned officer, second Flame Lieutenant. But the highest one right now I believe is Flame Captain. So, you also wanted me to complete my hunting log. Cobalt Missionary and Cobalt Quarryman, which I believe are Lanoskea. The Bloodshore. Interesting. That's where we were not too long ago. I think we I don't think we. I'm pretty sure I missed that several times. That's where this one is. Well, where the main quest where we started at Bloodshore. It's with Costa del Sol. Oh well. The other one being Outer. We haven't been in. Have we even been in Outer altogether? We have. Only very little, but we have. For a Paladin quest. I remember that. We had to go here. Somewhere. There's a lot of side quests here. Again, not picking up any until our main quest puts us here. I think what I'll do is I'll get that dungeon, unlock it, or well, we already unlocked it, so I'm talking to him, get my quest updated, then queue for the dungeon. While we're queued, we'll beat these guys up. It's Iron Lake, Blood Shores. Plot stores being here. Upper. Outer. Yeah, we were there, not too far from there. And then we still have 10,000 seals, so that should be enough to promote once more. And wow, every time we promote, our cap increases, our currency cap. Because our currency cap was 30,000. Right now it is 45,000. Willimus. From the immortal flames, I presume? Yes, I suppose you should suffice. The Holy See is not wont to beseech assistance from foreign armies, but the task before us is a daunting one, and our own knights are occupied with the matters of greater import. Mayhap you've already heard of the rumors of Armville. Many miners have been lured into cavernous recesses by promises of vast fortunes to find only death, and doubly so. In the noxious fumes, don't get them, the carnivorous fronts that lurk are happy to oblige. While there's little we can do about the former, dispatching the latter would go far in sparing the lives of unfortunate treasure seekers. So it is to that we turn to you. Alright, fair enough. It's not like you're the first one who has done that to me, putting me on seemingly unimportant. Oh, well, that was quick. Holy moly. I was about to do some hunts while we wait for the queue, but apparently people are in desperate need for tanks for Armville, which I don't blame them, because that dungeon is also a pain in the butt. That was instant. Well, I'm the only one synced, so this is a party of friends, I would assume. And since none of them are synced, that either means they're leveling a secondary class, or it's their main, but that means they're probably not as goodly geared as I wanted them to be. Which is fine, but that does mean I'm not going to pull large groups. Holy moly, stop pulling in more men. Always tanking near this one, so I have a fruit in my back, so I don't have to move the boss around too much. Either our damage is pretty low or this guy has a lot of health. I don't know actually. Not sure if they're better, but I'm needing them. They're tank earrings. It's preferable. Yeah, I prefer them to hatch though. They're a good experience. Sucks to be you. That's what you get for standing in front of him. Stop standing in front of him. Go away, man. How much was that roll? Still didn't win it. Let's see. Let's see how much you can handle, healer. Let's see how much you can handle. I am popping all my cooldowns, so in the right orders. But I'm out of cooldowns now, so hopefully some of them will start dying soon. And they are nice. Yeah, these battles, they changed it. They made these games too easy. I read a topic that they actually made the game too easy now, and that are gonna hopefully change that in Dawntrail. Except for your savage and extreme runs. Everything else, it's kind of being spoon-fed to you in this game. Which is okay, I guess, because you can just enjoy the game for what it is, but it is tremendously easy. The game used to be way harder, or maybe not way harder, but at least harder. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I was thinking, wait, where do I go? Well, gee, I'm just gonna stand there and not heal. He's right though, there's no experience in dungeons, only the bosses give experience. Just straight out weird, to be honest. I guess it's to promote not having to clear the entire dungeon? I guess? At this point I don't know. Like I said, most of the tactics and most of the things I know is based off knowledge when they didn't change all of this, what they changed now. This dungeon, the layout, they didn't change it, it seems. It's still pretty much the same. These are ones you don't want to let hatch. These are actually pretty dangerous if you let them hatch. Down he goes. Play a combination. Let's go to Spark, why not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were a party. Alright, well, that dungeon is taken care of. That was one of the objectives for promotion. Now, we will... Let's go to the Blood Shores. So the first promotion thingy unlocks a new dungeon, which was the male Darkhold. The second one does not unlock the dungeon. It was already unlocked by something else. I think it was one of those guys over at Vesper Bay. Could be wrong, but don't remember. But I think it was Vesper Bay, because that's where most of your dungeons get unlocked. Now to look for those kobolds over at Bloodshore. They should be here, if my memory serves me right. Oh, that's Gurgans, that's not it. It's close. That's not a goblin. What level are they? Can't tell. Yeah, these are Gurgans. That's not the ones I was looking for. These were the ones that were probably in my mind. Like, oh, they're here. Gurgans, no. I guess they're up here somewhere. The Garlock's lair? Maybe? Gotta be near a mountain. Surely they're not open in the field. There they are. Kobolds. We need 3 of them. There we go, problem solved. We'll do any of the paladin ones. Outer. Well, we do need outer. That's 2. I guess I have to go back here, but that's perfect because we need to go back to South Shroud anyway. Central. What is this? South? That's south, but central's right there, so that's all falling into place. Nice. Alright, now let's see which are the ones we need. Velociraptors, I know where they are. To the left, they're really close. And grenades, those are over at the east. Iron Lake is here. Okay, yeah. And then the kobolds were in Iron Lake as well. Alright, so the raptors are here, like I said, really close by. The only reason I remember these is that I remember there's a quest where you have to pick arrowheads up here somewhere. And they don't show up, so maybe I've already done them and I don't remember. Or they still have to spawn. One more raptor, there we go. Also, this one should not be there. There we go. That's one done. I should have done that one. That's so stupid. So which ones? We're looking for grenades and quarrymen. Well, there's a quarryman. There's the grenades. Right, and then one more. Okay, that's that one done. We need 3 of these. That's 1, 2. Hey, don't steal my quarryman. I need that one. There we go. That's it for the immortal flame hunting logs. Yep. Now let's go. Guess I'll do that after. Let's do this one. Let's get our promotion. This one we'll do once we go to the main quest, which is right after. Let's get a promotion for second flame lieutenant. We're starting to be proper officers, no longer petty officers. We only have 13.6k seals, but we will get a little bit more seals by completing this quest. Which is part of the requirements anyway. I have no doubt you would triumph, Sergeant, but the swiftness and surety which you have done so is impressive indeed. It would be no exaggeration to say I've never been prouder of an adventure under my command. Rest assured that your deeds have been conveyed to the power that be. I look forward to the day when I can congratulate you on a well-deserved promotion for coin and country. There we go. We're now at 15k seals. Nice. Sir, I'd like a promotion. To qualify for the next promotion, you must complete a trial as well as complete rank 2 in the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log. I see you have already done so. Very well, I shall make the necessary arrangements for your promotion. Your current rank is Chief Flame Sergeant. If you wish to become Second Flame Lieutenant, you must fulfill the following requirements. 9k seals, well, we have that. Second Flame Lieutenant, there we go. By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Second Flame Lieutenant. By this promotion, you are eligible to transfer between the 3 Grand Companies of Eorzea. In order to lure more adventurers to the Grand Companies, the Alliance leader recently introduced a system which allows members of one organization to freedom to transfer to another. If you wish to shift your allegiance, you may do so by speaking with the personal officer of the Grand Company you wish to join. The procedure incurs to the registration fee, though this payment is waived for the first time you transfer. Furthermore, this promotion also confers upon you the right to purchase land or an apartment in one of the residential districts established for adventurers' use. If you are interested in owning an estate or other property, I suggest that you speak with the resident caretaker posted in the district your sights set on. You will be able to receive sound guidance on going about purchasing a plot or land, buying an apartment, or building a hall. Well, we just open up a lot of things. Let the hunt begin, and Squadron and Commander, alright. First up. Mimio Mio. The heretic flush of commerce is upon Lieutenant Mimio of the Immortal Flames as she fully intends for you to catch up to the fever. Ah, sounds the horns, for the hunt begins. Quickly now, lend me your ears. The Eorzean Alliance has finally agreed to put a bounty on the worst of lawless. About time. I mean, the creature and man that gum up the works like errant grains and sands. They're to be marked for extermination. Praise the traders and such rewards as befit the task paid out. They call it the hunt. A prosaic sort of name, if you ask me. Wonderful to see the Alliance come together for such free market initiatives. I might say that cooperation of this point hardly makes a lie of competition in less facant areas. There's enough to share, we share. If not, there's the survival of the fittest. But I forgot myself. It is the hunt that you require in your service, not the never-ending blinking of nations, or bickering of nations. Perhaps you need the hunt as well. The work is so sincere, but the rewards are rich. Speak with the hunt billmaster if you wish to hear more. What do you want? Ah, the hunt. Do you excuse my churlishness? I've been reasons. But let's get on with it, shall we? The hunt board. It's a board, not much to say beyond that. It's for posting bills. There are 4 marks to be hunted, 1 bill for each merchandise. Excuse me, black-hearted villain. You'll notice there are 2 kinds of bills. There's a regular bill for regular wares, regular blackguards, and an elite mark built for something a bit more special, stronger, more murderous, and so forth. Before you take one of these on, you must consult a hunter scholar. There's a veteran of the hunt who knows to Rimdale Codex by heart. The rest is straightforward. Kill the mark, claim your reward, and allied seals. These I will accept in exchange for exclusive wares. Do note that I only deal in seals. I'm also the resident expert in hunts, and it would be well for you to remember whom to go crying to. I do not hope you'll disappoint. After all, this is for coin and country. Well, more than enough of that. Thank you very much. Allied seals. Allied seals? You're not talking about those, no. These are different than the flame seals. Why do I remember this one? None of it is particularly interesting. Knocked. Yeah, that's the old gear. Wow. I think I still have that gear somewhere on one of my characters. Yep. I remember that gear. That's really cheap though. Because if you do Elite 1, you can get, what was it? Elite 1 gives you 100 seals, and these gear are like 40 each. The weapons, 40? That's not too bad, I suppose. For some weird-ass reason, though, the weapons are super expensive. What about the others? Bones, Adventures, Ephraite ticket. Oh, Ephraite tickets, hello. That's nice, you can save some money with that. Treasure box. Wind-up succubus. These are pets, so they're minions, yeah. Ultima weapon miniature. Some other weird shizzle grizzle. Alright, how about the other quest? Lieutenant Jaeger, I'm certain that your duties with the Immortal Flames demand much of your time already, but I might have a word. I'll get right to the point. Lieutenant, the higher-ups have authorized plan to form specialized squads. We're on the lookout for reliable leaders. Your name was on top of the list. You would be responsible for training and commanding a number of adventurous subordinates, and the position also comes with the possibility of further promotion. What say you, Lieutenant? Are you ready to lead? Sure. Outstanding. Let you get acquainted with your second-in-command right away. Some old grizzled old geezer. It's an honor to be serving with you, Lieutenant Jaeger. In my capacity as your aide, I'll be filling the role of Squadron Sergeant. And these eager troops are the inaugural members of our squadron. Form up. So we got a Marauder, we got an Archer, and a Conjurer, I guess? Every one of them is a fledgling adventurer enlisted in hopes of following your legendary footsteps. They're green to the military, aye, but we'll harden them soon enough. When you have a moment to spare, stop by the barracks and we can discuss their training and deployment in greater detail. I'll leave it to you then, Commander. I couldn't see if she's a Thanathurge or a Conjurer. What do you think? I'll admit they're raw as soldiers go, but they certainly have potential. Looking forward to seeing what you can do with them. Right, I won't keep you any longer. Your squadron's brethren can be found at the door at the back of the Hall of Flames. May not fall, bless you with fortune. Adventurous Squadron unlocked. I have done this a little bit last time I played, like before I quit. You're now commander of Adventurous Squadron. Enter the Flame Barracks and speak with your squadron sergeants to issue deployment orders. So, do I still promote for you? Brightest flame may burn, there are no further promotions available to you. Okay. Though some of them are captain. So this used to be the highest rank attainable last time I played. For a very, very, very long time. Welcome to the Squadron Barracks, Commander. I've been debriefed on this new initiative and stand ready to answer questions you might have. First and foremost, however, we need to increase the number of squadron members. We have 3 recruits at present, but a squadron won't be ready to deploy until we have at least a 4th. Your own deeds and adventures should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from the hopeful who submit their enlistment papers. By completing categories in your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits to your squadron. You can decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron after visiting the barracks and reading the enlistment papers. You can also check if recruits are available by opening the timers interface located under the duty in the main menu. Visit the barracks and read the enlistment papers to decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron. Alright. Let's see, here's enlistment papers. No new enlistment papers are currently available. That's sad. So, sir, got anything to do? Okay, I guess we have to back up. Yeah, okay. So this guy is a Marauder. Let's change his class. It can only be the classes that we unlocked, it seems, or something along those lines. Wait, what? Do not possess a copy of Contemporary Welfare Defense. Alright, whatever. I guess this goes for you as well then? Yeah. Oh, you can't change any of their gear. So she's a mage. Wait, are you a conjurer or a mage? What are you? Conjurer. Can't do much here, apparently. We'll have to come back later. Alright, having said that, Central Shroud. No, the main quest says South Shroud, but I need my hunt. I need my hunt that's still left in Central, but we forgot last time. We actually killed 3 out of 4. Means we were killing them, just forgot to kill the last one. I think I was killing them, and then I got distracted by the Ahriman that are in the same area, and I chased after them, and then I forgot to go back to kill the last one. I think that's what happened. Pretty sure. Sorrel Haven is here. It's near Hawk Manor. I also like how in Ben Branch made out that this tree is like the path up. It's like a big fallen tree that fell over, and they just used it to go up and down, I guess. And for the last part, they just added scaffolding. Just make a smart use of nature, I suppose. So, Hipposurf, was it? No, Deathgaze. That's them. Yep. Some sort of chimera looking dude. Alright, this is the last one. I'm not sure if there's more than 50. That never happened in my time. So we are now in Central Shroud. East Shroud, East Shroud, East Shroud. Mordona. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mordona. Okay, nothing in Central and nothing in East Shroud. Or, I mean, nothing is Central and South Shroud for now. We're being put to Camp Tranquil, but we've done all the quests there before, unless they open up new quests. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing here. Alright, just the main quest. Good. Can't forget to get out of my paladin gear. We have... Oh, we got the new... Wait, how's that better? What is this? It is still level 50. I guess we're above level 50, so... More strength. More vitality. Well, we don't need mind. How about Dex? No, okay. We'll just equip it. It's better. However, that is not the case for my warrior. Unable to... Ah, because we're stuck in this. There's I think he's one of the heroes, maybe? You require assistance, adventurer. So this is the one who challenged Titan? I've been expecting you, Vexus. This ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal from the beast's nests. Of course, simple in theory, but difficult in execution. While most die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From here you will receive only information. What you do with it is your decision. Alright. And side quest unlocked. Several. Dato Masoraka needs the favor of an adventurer. The goodwill of a maid so proficient with polearms is surely worth having. I heard Captain Landonal regaling you with many tales of his youth. Much he has seen and known, have journeyed throughout Eorzea with naught but his wits. I am a child of the Twelveswood, a whaler through and through. Never ever cast a shadow that was not forged by his son that perches atop the great elm at dawn. Yet travel I would, if only in mind. They say an olden trader is nearby to the south. Will you find me a thing from that city strange and great? I have duties, or else I would go. You will not find me ungrateful. Burning request. Florent needs a capable adventurer to locate his lost goods. Hail, adventurer. You came to an opportune time. A botanist hatcher serves its own purpose well enough, but it hesitates to use it on anything that bites back. I would guess that our own skill at arms is more opposed for this situation. I was crossing the bridge behind me when I got thinking of all I've seen since the calamity. What boggles the mind wobbles the body, and before I knew it, I was nearly on my face, and the lumber in my arms were scattered all over the bridge. Some of them must have fallen over the sides. I'm not so green as to go vaulting under the bridge when I know perfectly well what fiends below. But adventurers should have little and less to fear. Will you go instead and retrieve the wood? I guess. Or maybe we should pick up the main quest. What the heck was that? Some weird Magitech. Landonal, hello buddy. Oh, we got materia. Start giving me materia now, are you? Let me be clear. The business between you and me and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. The Tow here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I dearly miss. So understand, if you ruin my little chance by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? These are perfectly good adamantoid eggs and nest in the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never stays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked by the moment you lay a hand upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Dexter. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. He's testing me. Well, you'll be sorely surprised. I'll get you that egg if it's the last thing I'll do. First, let's get that little lumber. This place kind of reminds me of that place in Final Fantasy XVI. That's on top of a hill. There's an inn. I don't remember what it was. But you come there quite a few times during the main quest. Aiding the Uldan trader. There we go. Now that sire is what I call a close call. Good for nothing, a guard of mine. I swear those new cell swords are more like cell scabbards. Here, pray take this for your trouble. The more precious of my wares. An Uldan incense. I guess that's what the person wanted. Something from Uldan. Jojo Taro Tatataro. What a name. Jojo Taro Tatataro. There's an Elementory's egg. Easy mode. Go to sleep. Oh. I thought we already picked the egg up. Apparently not. So we need to prepare a banquet. Like we need cheese, we need eggs, we need wine, that kind of stuff. What level is our main quest right now? Still 30. We got Ryo-sama with Kubos, Muggles. Let's talk to Florent here first. I got your lumber, buddy. Ah, adventurer, I'm glad for your return. Did you find my wood where it fell? Yeah, kinda. All over the place. Wonderful. The tavern will get a fine blaze out of this. It's firewood for Buskrun's truffers you were gathering. A little damp, nothing a little drying won't fix. The sun is strong and the way is long. After all, much appreciated. Thought we were building a bridge or something. Just dry firewood. Alright. And I did forget something. I forgot to turn the weapons in Ulda. Oh well. We still have some backspace. How much? About half. A little less than half, actually. Did you find something? I hope the 12th Indian transports me, as the captain tells you. Here's some incense. The scent. My head swims. I see markets in the Colosseum. Languorous evening strolls past roses with the heat of the sun still on them. What smells? They inflame my imagination and possibly my sinuses. Thank you, adventurer. You have more than earned this. Alright, main quest. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take you intent to preserve to the bitter end. Well, here's your Elementories. Such bravery, such recklessness. This will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, and I'll see that it gets to the captain. You shall make haste to the southern Tandalan. In the Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Uat Unum. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Vextus. Alright. Well, southern Tandalan we actually have, I believe. Oh, great. We have, Immortal Flame things as well. Okay, but there's definitely some stuff over at southern Tandalan. But before we do that, let me check where in southern Tandalan. Zarok. Zarok. Okay, they're both in Zarok. Zarok being here. The main quest being there. So I guess we'll go here. Al amigo. We could do. We'll find those 2 hunts in Zarok, and then we'll go to the Forgotten Springs. Let's see. What do we need? There's more. How did I miss that? Wait. Nani? Oh, this is... Yes. Okay. Might as well check this one as well. Because there's actually one we can get. South Shroud. I just realized we were there. Bugger. Some other time then. At least get these, I suppose, since we're here now anyway. Skin pasty. Broken waters. We are in broken waters right now. There we go. Then I'll switch over to Paladin for a bit, because Sarok is pretty high level. And though I don't doubt we could do this without with our warrior, I'm pretty sure we can. It's a paladin hunting log, not a warrior hunting log, so might as well switch over. So let's see what we needed. We need a tempered orator. And Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge and orators. Sarok Thaumaturge, alright. So even though these are Thaumaturge, they're not the right ones. So I'm pretty sure everything here is not going to count. We really need to go in here. These are still considered Amalja. So here we go. These are considered Sarok. There's one. Okay, there's the third and last Thunder Purge. Still need to find those orators, wherever they are. They might be up there, actually, like this area. They might not even be in this particular one. There's nothing here. Luckily I'm a tank, so I can take a beating from these guys. Right, so this is the Ifrit thingy. Thingy. Crystal. The one you need for the hard mode. But the orators aren't here. So my question is, where are they? They are level 47. Or they're rank 40. They're hunt 47, so they should be around 47. So that could potentially place them in this area, but they're not. How many do I need? 5. That's quite a few. So these are like the high-end hunts. Meaning they'll be placed in all of these high-level areas. Like Sarok, the Sahagin spawning grounds, etc. Okay, guess we're going up here. Still haven't found them. Where are they? They've got to be up here somewhere. We were running out of place to put them. This is Saharak, and it is Sunrock, and it is the Sunrock area. So they should be here. I haven't seen a single one of them yet. I am genuinely confused. Could they be here? Circle of the Tempered. Well, I guess. So they're straight ahead. Assuming, because they're literally called tempered enemies, so. I thought this whole area was the same area, but this is actually Zaharak and this is Zanrak, so there's a slight difference. They just sound the same. Yeah, that's Adamantoise right there. Oh, Bronze Turtle. I just killed a bigger one. I had to steal his egg. He didn't like that. So we need 5 of these small guys. That's 2. So these are humans that have been enthralled by their god, by their primal. So now they can no longer go back, or at least that's what the story said. And that's number 5. Was it? Yeah, there we go. Hunting log complete. Alright, I guess we can just walk there. It's not that far. To Forgotten Springs. For our next part of the main quest. We can first turn in our main quest and then get a new one. Let's see, Savage Aim, Savage Might, Determination, Direct Hit Rate, or Crit. Direct Hit or Determination. I think I'll go with Savage Might. I wonder if that back door is open. We did some side quests. There's like this secret entrance here. Gatekeeper, let's see. That's a special fate, that one, with the dapper zombies. I guess it's a one-way entrance. Only out. Riding a little kitty. Corral. Right, here's this Udut Nudut. Nut Nut. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Whisket sends me? I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. And until I do, you will receive no aid from me. How dare you. Any side quest opened up? Nope. Wood at noon wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistake of that, and you did manage to obtain the Adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am truth. Many years ago I joined the company of heroes to hone my skill. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready, even when I was young, understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning and the pragmatic. That's why I claimed my position, and that's why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help until unproven well. The children of Sen do not offer aid to strangers, to do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, I would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert, to the east lies the Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his gall. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must find a way to lure him away from his encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only his sworn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me back his necklace. Alright. Recommended gear? No. Change back to warrior. I should have turned in the quest as a warrior, not as a gladiator, I realized so well. I'm gonna call it a day at around 8 o'clock, so we got about 13 minutes left. And then I will end my stream. We've been streaming for a long time. Actually, oh, well, it's still pretty long. I mean, it was almost 5 hours, but I thought it was more. I thought it was like near to 8. But yeah, 5 is a good time. 5 is a proper stream. I was already waiting for him, but apparently we have to lay an ambush for him. We got Stone Spike Tanatka. That's a pushover. Oh, problem solved. Well, the main quest has leveled up to level 31. It's about time. So, why again are we doing this? For another ingredient? I don't know which one though, but... probably some meat or something. It's not the cheese. I know the cheese where it is. It's also not the wine. I also know where that one is. So this must be another ingredient. I don't know. Maybe cactus fruit or something? Flower, desert flowers for decoration? I don't remember. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? It is a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear it belonged to me, to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck? I wonder. Either way, you impressed me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Well, it's about time. I'm not even sure why I'm here. All I'm being told is to go here. Wood at Noon is finally willing to tell you the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling what cannot be. You have a well-wicked worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-wicked worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demands, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch their quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Zagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would make a choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where well-wicked worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the plot will drive the worm into a fleeting fancy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. I think we'll be fine. If he's somewhat near the same level as that so strong nemesis that you mentioned, we pummel to a pulp. Alright, so when the worm turns. Still level 31 quest? Yes. So I don't need any of that gear, so we're just going straight for the silver pieces. Right, so we need an angler to collect its carcass. I can't reach. Let me over. Right, so these are normal scent worms. But this is a well-wicked worm. Rotting angler. Alright, let's see what we get. There he is. He's almost the same size. Is he? Yeah, just green spikes. We already did all the side quests, so it saves me a lot of trouble having to do them now. Well, I guess we got another 750 gold. No, actually, 1,500, because there were 500 each. Look how many main quests there are in this game. These ones are just main quest. We're finally progressing because we're not being distracted by side quests anymore because we've already done all of them. Or at least in the areas we are going to right now. Still plenty of areas where there's plenty of side quests. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Well, what do you think? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Vexus. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Waistcoat. Worry not, you have my word, you will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Waistcoat's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver him for me. Right. Any side quest opened? No. Hoodoo Noon would like you to deliver a gift to Waistcoat. The captain was always fond of this brand of wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. It would be reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well in his rights to cost me out. Everything I have is owed to his wisdom and generosity. I, Waistcoat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert moulder of men, and I suspect that he's still the case now. Please give him my regards, Vexus. Alright. Back to being an errand boy again. There and back again. Yeah, that kind of describes my situation right now. That main quest. There, and then back again. Well met, Vexus. Londino and Udanoom both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? How do you guys communicate so quickly? I just teleported here. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. I have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenart this time about. It's actually nearby. It's the cheese, isn't it? What about the wine then? Is that the one we just got? Whisket would tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Bravelox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent me that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls, docks, and speak with Ozan Nazum. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully, where Bravelox and people may have made their home. Bravelox Longstop, that's the dungeon name. I forgot the name. We're gonna not do that now though, obviously, because I'm gonna stop in a few minutes. But I know that dungeon was coming up, Bravelox Longstop. And we're about to unlock it. Heck, that might not even be this this episode, because we got 3 minutes left. Or about 3 minutes. Made some good progress though. What was the main quest we were on when we started our stream today? This one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 main quests. That's a good number, 10. But it will be 11, I think. No, we won't complete this actually. Hello, Ozunazum. What's the hurry, adventurer? Something happened over the Gold Blue Settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but I'll go talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry to Raincatcher Gully. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? You betcha. The things we do for cheese. Well, I do like cheese. Not gonna lie. Cheese is probably one of my favorite snacks. Or on a pizza, or lasagna, or pasta, or bread, or just like that, like just cubes of cheese. On burgers, man, cheese is such an amazing food. It's simple, but it goes with a lot of things. There's a lot of things that go well with cheese. But I know a lot of people that also don't like cheese. So I guess it's an acquired taste. Even I don't like all the cheeses. I prefer the solid cheeses, not like the brie, etc. Bravelox Altox. Tongue flaps of Whisket can be reaching ears of Bravelox. Uplander has come from tasty fresh gobi treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Fighty Beastie chased Gobbleflock from homes. Gobbleflock needs goody Uplander, gives safety to Longstop with much handing landing. Oh, okay, so we were able to unlock the dungeon right before we ended our video. There we go, Bravelox Longstop. That's a dungeon, level 32-ish? Yeah, exactly, 32. And we can do that as a warrior, which is nice. So we don't have to change to paladin. And that is, well, in about a couple of seconds, 8 o'clock. So I'm going to end my stream here. I thank you all for joining. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to my channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, drop them down below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. I'll see you guys in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you JP Gaming for joining. And thank you baby girl, I know you're there in the background. Thanks for joining my stream, as always. And I'll see you guys in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Take care, JP. Hope you have a great evening. And I'll be streaming some more tomorrow, probably. So, till then. Making good progress.